Everybody knows that the good girls do no wrong. Everybody knows that the good girls do no wrong.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we all doing? No, the logo's there. Where's my chair? There we go. That feels better. Oh, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing, everybody? 07s, welcome, welcome, welcome. So, I don't understand why I feel like I'm consistently fighting with my frickin' my lighting. I always feel like it's just always fucking too bright or too dark, and I never change anything. Like, nothing has changed. Welcome in. We're on the PTU. We're doing PTU things. We're going to test out mining on the PTU. Stanton's fine. Pyro's fine. Levski, I hear, is garbage. When I was on there the other day, I was getting like 1 to 7 frames a second. BRB. I should take the car. I have people. So yeah, Pyro and Stanton are working flawlessly, like better than they have in a while for me. But my limited time that I've spent over the last few days in Levski was a slideshow at its worst moments, and like maybe 15 frames per second. I have liked I've become to love pyro more since it's become more stable. I just love the look and the feel of all the stations and the area surrounding the stations. It's very, very broken and gritty, and I love it. Wait for it to drop down. I'm gonna leave my camera off for a few minutes if that's all right, everybody. I got a bit of a headache today. Light off for a little bit. Wait for those meds to kick in. Fucking excuse me, elevator. Enough of that. Enough of that shit. Hey. All of me hurts. Yeah, nothing I need here. Love wave shifts. Wave shifts make me happy in my pants. You're welcome. God, it's so Respecta. Pilata. Helix Un.
Another trip around the sun. Another year of life is gone. I spend it mostly on the road.
Was there always external freight on pyro stations, or is that new across the board for a lot of stations?
To find the place where I belong. I need a way back.
Guess somebody just let me know if that music level's good. Once I have somebody here, that is. Oh my god, it says I have a viewer. Hello, random viewer. I hope my music levels are fine. A couple of the people that are usually here when I start are being fucking slackers today, so I can't ask them. And to be fair, one of those random people are not usually ever very helpful. Global chat's all spicy. People are pissed off because people are PvPing in and around Levski, and everybody's losing their fucking mind. Like, it's the PTU. You don't even get to keep anything that you gain. Why are you doing it? Helix 1 mining laser. Perfect. All right, so now we just go to Nyx. Oh. Uh-oh. Sideways viewing. That's not good for us. That's gonna make it so we can't necessarily do the thing that we need to do. Did they at least change the name of the jump point in Pyro? Stanton Gateway, Pyro Nyx. Yes. Nyx Gateway. Perfect. Because everything else I need to get, I can get at Levski. I just couldn't get the Helix 1 at Levski. Thanks. Not sideways viewing. Perfect. Thing. Feels good. Maps. Cancel. Nyx Gateway. Off to Nyx. Go. Doop 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 boom boom. So yeah, let's see, what else have I been getting up to? Over the last few days, I've been playing an ass ton of Arc Raiders. That game has been a super good time. Like, thoroughly enjoying it. The one so I can't say that it happened like every time, but the brain do powerful things, brain power go. The one complaint isn't really a complaint because it's like a part of the game. Like, because it's PvEVP. Like, so you're gonna run into people that are going to kill you. That's part of the game. Like, it's not that big of a deal. The part that miffs me about it is when they get me at the extractions. Because it just feels extra shitty when they get you at the extractions. Again, it's not like it's not going to make me not want to play the game, but it did make me have a very big shift in how I've been playing the game. So I would only attack other players if they attacked me first. I wasn't trying to be a dick about it. I was just doing the thing. I was just playing the game. I was letting them be. Honestly, more often than not, most of the time, I haven't had many issues with that. But there was a couple I was doing yesterday where they'd fucking shoot you at the fucking down, like at the extraction, and it just feels real bad. So I had a mindset shift the last couple of raids that I did in it. I was not nice to players anymore. If you're not in my party, there's a 99% chance that I'm going to try to kill you, because I know that if you're gone and out of the game, you're not going to be that asshole at the extract that takes me down. And it's not that I want to play that way, because I would rather not. Like they even have the don't shoot macro to kind of, or the emote to let people know that you're not going to shoot them, but they still get you. My first raid that I did after this mind shift switch, I ended up downing like three other players before I got to extract, and I made it out with a ton of neat shit. And as I was at the extract and leaving, somebody came running up, and then they stopped as I was like getting ready to leave in the extract point, and I just kind of waved them over, and I was like, come on, get in here. I'm not going to be that dick. Like, I won't take a player out at an extract unless they start firing at me, because again, that feels shitty. They came into the extract point on open comms and were just like, thanks, I didn't want to die, I got a bunch of stuff on me. And I was like, I would have murdered you out in the field, but I will never murder you at the extract point, because dying at the extract point just feels awful. You behave at the extract point, I won't shoot you. But if I find you out in the field before extracting, I will shoot you. And that's just how we do. I really wish I could turn off the preview of my stream on OBS. I feel like it's just using up resources that it doesn't need to be. Oh, turn off OBS stream preview. Right click the enable preview window. You can disable the preview in OBS by right clicking the preview window and unchecking enable preview. Ah, perfect. Easier than I thought it was going to be. Now I feel like that's just extra resources that OBS isn't using that I don't want it to use. Almost at next gateway. We just need to stop for some fool. Get some fool. We can actually check the refinery deck too and see if it has any other parts that we need before we head over, since we're gonna need to get down. Jump point detected. Oh, mi scusi. An unexpected error. Apparently my music had an unexpected error. How fast am I going? Let's just drop and put shields up. We'll be alright. I can figure out what the fuck's going on with my music. Or my computer as a whole, I suppose. Everything says that it's still working. Just not my music, I guess. Um, I guess we can change the type of music that we are listening to then currently. Not future rave? Is that what I want? No. Synthwave. There we go. Would like a place to land, please. Although I honestly wouldn't be surprised if I had issues with my internet today because we got snow last night, and so all the fucking trees are freaking out. Oh, I actually don't know if this place is gonna have a refinery deck. I'm gonna have to go inside to look. It's not like the other stations. Store. Oh, on forever. It's the fastest store I've ever seen. It does have a refinery. Okay. I figured it did. I have no idea what they sell here, because I've never been this before. But we can see what they has. They have no beverages or food out on the counter. Excuse me, kind sir. You seem to be lacking in basic nutritional supplies. None of these stations have the good ones. This one. Oh, it was a wasted trip inside, but that's okay. Nope, that sucks. Maybe? Because I did store it. Maybe I'll get my Argo bags will still be on there. I mean, I could always just prepare while I'm waiting. And just summon the mole here. And then strip a few bags off. Or we could just have faith that the system will work. Let's just have faith. With the faith. The faith. What we got left for time? I'm 1 minute. Almost ready. kind of want to keep the stream preview on. I'll just super shrink the window so that way I just know that it's functioning. Stop. 35 seconds. We'll see if having the faith was a good idea. We shall see. And survey says claim again. Good stuff. Oh, no, yeah, it literally says stored. I'm not here. Good shit. You're here. Yeah. Have you played Arc Raiders, sir? It's a good time. I am here. I'm mostly here. I have a headache, so my camera's off. I took meds and had some caffeine, so I'm hoping that helps. And the PTU and Star Citizen is kind of being an asshole. Like, if it sends it back, I'm halfway tempted to just backspace back to that location and just leave from there. Because it's being a bitch. Being a Kyle's mom. Have you ever met my friend Kyle's mom?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Maybe not have the ASOP up when it goes and pops over. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's the play, the plan, the game we do. You just want it to work. Being said though, why I honestly haven't really been playing Star Citizen much, because it's kind of been an a-hole. What's up, Jettison? How are you, buddy? Yep, it's just storing it back at my starting location. It's not bringing it to the terminal in which I am asking for it to be brought to. Yeah, Star Citizen's doing Star Citizen-y thing. It's extra Star Citizen because I'm on the PTU. So it's doing extra Star Citizen-y things today. Do you think when you regen, do you wake up from like going like from a nap, or do you wake up like gasping for air because you remember dying? I almost did an Arc Raiders stream because I've been having a lot of fun with that. But I kind of wanted to use Star Citizen. I'm so excited for Nix and Levski. Mm-hmm. Now, is it actually here? Like it said it would be. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I'll just wait for it to be on to live and then I'll play. It's a buggy mess. The performance ain't been that bad in Stanton and Pyro. Slideshow and Levski for me the last time I was there. And find our sin. All right, let's see if it kept it. Yeah, so I rent a raft when I need one. I have the Star Lancer Max. Nope, it didn't save my Ord pods either. Does that mean that this is no longer a Helix? I see 3 mod spots. It might still be a Helix. Or no, because it was 2. I'm gonna be super bummed out because I literally just flew to 2 different places to set up my prospector, and to have the station eat it and reset it back to base kind of bums me out. Seraphim down, Orison's dead, A18 also down. No, it kept the Helix. All right. Maybe we just go to live. Maybe we just go to live. Play on live? Because it sounds like a PTU is a nightmare. I think we should at least try once. I think we should at least try once at least. I feel like we have to give it at least one attempt before potentially swapping the plan. Good pop in the neck. Good stuff. I do love the raft because of how easy it is to load it. And I love the Argo ships. Argo ships are pretty. Love my girthy Argo ships. You know what might help with my headache? A gummy. Oh, where am I at for fuel? Plenty. Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's see if the jump point's working. Guess that'll be the quickest way to figure it out. Whether we go to live or play something else. Yeah, thanks, Jed. Appreciate you. I mean, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna probably end up on live. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and bash my head off of a wall that's not functioning. There's other games that I could play if I wanted to bash my head off of the same wall over and over again. Jump point potentially not broken. Jump point active. Stretching that hole open. Let's go. Guess we'll just eat that entire anomaly to the face. That one gave me a bump. I see the hole. Oh, we made it. There's Levski. We are in Nyx. Turret. Just go jump to Nyx. Let's see what we got. Zalewski. Stanton. Thought that they would have thought that they would have mining places set up like rings or something. Guess not yet. Didn't really look to see what was available in the PTU. I just wanted to check out Nyx and Levsey and do a little bit of mining, but that does not look like a thing. So I guess we can just go look around Levski. Yeah, see you, bud. See you. Enjoy your time. 12-second stream delay, not bad. Oh, 'cause you're at work and it's always mean to you. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, fucking being out here ate my frame, sir. The performance in Nyx at Levski is garbage. It's not my stream. It's literally where I'm at. I could go back to Pyro or I could go back to Stanton and it would be flawless. Out here, the performance out in Nyx and Levski is fucking garbage. It's just the PTU. It's literally just the PTU. Yeah, don't do it. Like I'm probably just gonna switch to live, honestly, because there's nothing I'm going to do on the PTU that's going to be worth anything. Because the one place I want to check out is a slideshow. So we'll just go do a little bit of stuff on the PU. We'll just play on the PU today. We'll just change PTU hurts my face. PU things now. Update the stream info. We'll just go to live. I know live will work. Yeah, don't do it, sir. Don't do it. Oh, let's see. Coaches and menus and danger is what? What are you talking about, bruh? I haven't seen it. I didn't know that there was a golem variant coming. Is that no, it's a variant. That doesn't explain the random kind of half looking fucking Corsair image that was grayed out that everybody's expecting to be Drake. Oh, got it. I got you. Just what do you think if they would make one where it's a tiny refueler? Um, I think it would be neat, honestly. I think it's a good idea. I mean, you just replace the mining arm with a boom arm, and I mean, the golem has 2 pods for ore pods. So like you could just do 2 smaller tanks, like one of each. Or I guess just make one big pod and just make it specifically choose one or the other. But the golem does have 2 pods underneath, I believe. Pretty sure it has 2 pods. 2 16s, right, to make it a 32. I don't have one, or I'd rip one out. Shit, do I have things that I need to transport that it wouldn't let me sell? Do I have work orders here? I'm pretty sure it does. Because it's 32. And I'm pretty sure it's 2 16s. Can you rent golems in game yet? Can I rent one from here? Nope. You cannot. At least not from the refinery deck. I do have 5 work orders ready to go that are here. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Ow. I got too excited and hurt myself. What's up, Delta? I left the PTU. It was broken and couldn't do anything. And Levski / Nix was a slideshow, so I left. Popcorn sounds real good. Which pocket AC3? It makes a difference for what I'm about to do and say. I did not want that one. Yeah, Delta, I got on and set my spawn point in Pyro. Set up my prospector. That's a shame. I set up my prospector, flew to the next jump point in Pyro, landed for fuel, stored my ship. The station ate my ship. I reclaimed my ship, and it claimed it at my spawn location, not my current location, twice. So I backspaced back to my starting location, grabbed the prospector, went back to the Nyx gateway, jumped to Nyx, lost half of my frames, jumped from the gateway to Levski, and my frames just went plop, gone. I was down to like 5 or 10. and so decided just to go to the the live servers. I'm not gonna fuck with that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There's literally nothing that I give a shit about right now on the PTU that I would want to do other than go see Levski and check out that area, but not slideshow. Guess we could just claim the Star Lancer here.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh. I was like, why is my watch being so quiet today? It's not turned on. I put it on my wrist and never turned it on. Oh, I want my headache to go away so badly. Getting real sick of my shit getting impounded for having the goal to park where they tell me to. Global chat can go away now. I think maybe I just need to lay down on the floor for a few minutes. That generally tends to help. All right, we got a minute, so by the time we get down there, that'll be here. I can load up my work orders, take them to not fucking Lorville. I remembered, Delta, why I stopped setting my home point at Lorville. Because I can never sell my ores or my salvage things that I get at Lorville. It never lets me. Lorville doesn't want to give you money, it only wants to take your money. Okie dokies. Star Lancer Max. Star Lancer Max, please. Star Lancer Max, please. I think I probably have a few work orders done at Obituary too. No, I think I actually took those home already. Hello, fat old lion. How are you, my friend? Welcome in, good sir. Welcome in. All right, so I need a big ship called here so I can have big hangar for Star Lancer. But don't want to use Star Lancer as a way to get big hangar because don't want hangar to eat Star Lancer that has refined goods. So we will sacrifice a caterpillar to the RNG gods to get our hangar. I'm gonna I'll turn it on in a minute. I'd started with the camera on and I have a headache, so I wanted to shut the light off, and not having the light on fucks with the green screen. I took meds, had some caffeine, the headache's going away slowly. I'm gonna turn it on in a few minutes. I need to go take a gummy. I think that'll help push it into the green for me. Oh no, that'll be all right. It's much better. My eyes don't hurt anymore, which is kind of the reason why I shut it off. I mean, I still have lights turned on in my room. It's like the light that I turned off that makes the green screen not freak out isn't that bad. I just didn't want it to potentially contribute to making it worse before the meds had time to do its thing. So we're good. I'll be all right. How am I supposed to show off my 3 new hats if I don't have my camera on? My Boston Scally collection that my wife has continued to grow because she loves me. Turn my camera on AC3. I wanted to show you something that I found. I have one. I had one somewhere. I just needed to find it.
I've been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9, 'cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple 'cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, 'cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
All right, let's fire it up. I'll grab my gummy in a minute. All right. Hello, everybody. So this is one of my 3 new hats. This one is the Blood Rose from Boston Scally. And then we have the Royal Rose, which is blues and grays. And then we have the Autumn Rose, I wore the royal yesterday, and so we are wearing the blood rose today. And this is what I told you that I had that I would find. Duck. I'm feeling a lot like Psyduck today. with my headache. To plus Psyduck. The royal rose is nice, yeah. Blood rose for the blood god. You want me to rock the royal? I'll put the royal on for stream. It's a sign. I told you I had one. Just needed to find it. Sure. Got all my stuff loaded on. Yep, I see sellable nummies. Thank you, Fran. I appreciate you. All right, so we'll make a quick pop to area 18, I think. To sell my stuff because Orison's a long way away. Although the stuff does generally tend to sell for more at Orison, I don't really want to go that far. And we can just go to area 18. I'm actually doing a Pokemon Yellow playthrough on my modded 3DS. And I am honestly thinking I'm going to use Psyduck as my water type and my psychic coverage. This Golduck is a beast. And I like it more than like the Starmie, whatever. Even though I think the Starmie has access to more TMs available to it for more coverage types, I'm like, I think I just would rather use this Golduck. Where did I say I was going? Area 18. Lorville makes me angry because it doesn't let me sell my shit. I love this ship so much. Did you guys see the list of ships that are going to be getting put in by the end of the year in game for AUEC purchases? If not, I can find it real quick. I'll find it real quick anyway and just say it. Oh, let's see. 6 new ships coming in game with Point over. Oh, that's right. We weren't very far away. Oh, Guardian MX Prowler utility in the Meteor Asgard Starlancer TAC MTC. So the Asgard, the TAC, the MTC, the Guardian MX, the Prowler utility, and the Meteor are going to be available by end of year. Confirmed ships for 4.4 in-game shops, so should be going live with the 4.4 patch. Asgard, Starlancer TAC, MTC, Guardian MX, which I'm excited about, and the Asgard, the Prowler utility, and the Meteor. All going to be purchasable in-game. I like the look of the Prowler, always have. I feel like making a cargo variant of that ship, it doesn't have a ton of cargo space. For it being a cargo variant, I felt it was just very underwhelming with the space that it gave you. I know, like it's awesome. Like I love the Prowler. I just, for me, it was just like there's ships in the same range that can take more cargo. but the doors. I know. No, Val, you don't understand the doors. Are you thinking about the doors? That's true. I agree with that. I wouldn't say necessarily that I would say it's like an efficiency thing for me. It's just like, I should say, I guess, because it makes it sound like that's exactly what I'm saying. For what I do, it doesn't make sense to use it. I think that's a better way of putting that. For how I play Star Citizen, it does not make sense for me to use the Prowler utility. I'll be making fucking 17 trips for 4 mining work orders. That was a nice touchdown. That landing felt good. I was a little cockeyed on the pad, but felt nice. No, this is very correct. That would be the same thing of me sitting here and talking all of the praise for the Cutlass Black on how well it does everything, and anyone could argue that there's ships that are better in its price point to do specific roles, which there are. It's just, it's a really neat ship. That is one of the neater ships in the game. Gib Atlas. Nomad's a fun little ship too. Oh, that's right. It opens both sides. I didn't need to run to the other side. Nomad's a fun little ship. That was one of the things that I always used to love about Star Citizen. Is just they have ships from different manufacturers, different purposes that fit pretty much anybody's, like, that's what I want. Know what else hurts my face? Oh, you when you punch it because I'm being naughty. The pimp slaps. He's right. They were always open-handed. You've never punched yours, which is what you will tell police. Oh, I don't know if it's because of how I have key binding setups or what, but like, I used to be able to use the free look and zip things with the Atlas, and I feel like that's just not a thing that happens anymore. Oh, I guess I could have just tried to have sold from the ship. They've never punched you in the face, which is what exactly the words you're gonna use when the police talk to you later. Yes, Daddy. Played a couple hours of Silver last night. Saved the game, started it back up to find the battery died and won't save anymore. Oh, that sucks. So that's something that you need to replace then? Is that something you can replace? Yeah. Well, that's good that it can be remedied at least. Did punch down on that door, right? Yeah. Silver and gold are really bad because they silver and gold are really bad about it because they also keep track of time. So the battery is always pulling. Yeah. It was a neat concept that has its pretty decent sized drawbacks, I suppose. You inspired me to do a yellow playthrough, which we know because I've already talked to you about it, but need to buy a Game Boy Reader so I can back up my saves and change all my batteries, right? Might be a smart idea. Oh, I just got a pop out of my shoulder and then one out of my neck. Cerulean City. I'm about to go punch Misty in the left hit specifically. I just finished grinding out my Gyarados or my Magikarp to 20. And the other 3 members of my team are also level 20. So I have either a team of 4 or 5 all at level 20 ready to go punch Misty in the face. Get that gym badge and move on. I can't remember. When I've been laying in bed at night before falling asleep, I've been grinding out levels with the Pokemon on my team. Let's see. Continue. Pokemon. 5. So I got Mankey, Nidorino. No, 4. Gyarados, Kadabra. There you go. That's how you do. That's how a lot of people do. You just have like 2 or 3 really strong mons with coverage, and then just a backpack full of revives and full restores in a dream. I don't think in any playthrough on the older games I've ever had more than 3 or 4 specific Pokemon that I've used in the process of beating the Elite. All right, 242K. Or no, that said 400 something. Dyslexia, yay! So 400K. So it's about 700K. 800. Neither have I, outside of a couple times you did the missing number thing. Oh, yeah. It's about a mil in what I just picked up from those 5 work orders. And then I also stored some stuff here. Mm-hmm. So I made a little over a mil on that. It's not bad. That doesn't count everything that's in fucking purgatory in Loreville either. Take a team of just 6 Psyduck. Do you evolve them into Golduck, or do you just force them to remain put? With the confusion in a dream. I don't even know if I want to bother wasting my time going over to the trade area and trying to sell. I know it's not going to let me. I haven't been able to sell RMC construction materials or any of my ores in Loreville in like 5 patches. I have no idea at one point if Loreville just decided that it didn't want to do commerce with people anymore, but it's kind of annoying when I can't sell shit at my home location. Oh. I'll use Magikarps and splash my way to victory. Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't even know if I want to use Gyarados in all honesty. But yes, I just don't know what I want to take for a team. I know that the Kadabra, which needs to be turned into an Alakazam, yeah, I know he is. Got one. He's very snuggly. I love my snuggly, my snuggly Psyduck. Aye. I can only hope so. Just jams it in and just wiggles its little fingers around. That's right, taste my fingers back your throat. Gross. Yes, please. That is filthy and disgusting. Sign me up. I want in. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do for my team. Oh, I. Tram. Tram. Well, you gotta get to that point first. I was only gonna use PKSM just to evolve the needed to be trade ones for the Pokedex entries. I wasn't gonna use it for any other cheaty purposes. I gotta wait till the end game to get to birds. I'm talking about going true to get to the end game. Yeah, I guess that's true. Before the Elite Four, yes, you were correct. So I guess then it doesn't matter. And I can just do whatever. Or I can just use the starters as I get them, because I think after you beat Misty, you can get all of them. What? Oh my goodness. I would tell you to put links in Discord, but Delta will freak out and block you, thinking that you've been hacked. Before or after he touches himself, I do not know. But it'll be at one of those points. The red and black Antium set looks sick. That's really badass looking. Put it on a shirt, wear it to work. All right, bud. I'm gonna go get sad as I make it all the way to the trade and development district and not be able to sell anything still. Am I in the wrong place? It doesn't look like the usual terminal facing. Is that why I've never been able to sell anything here? Because I'm at the wrong spot. Am I just a moron? Yeah, literally, I have so much here to sell and it won't let me. It's like my shit, it just doesn't exist. Anyway, I want to start from the hangar, not from having to run all the way back. So we'll exit the menu, jump back in, and get port to the hangar. Elated map. I Coldly chill. E. Guess I don't need to. All right. Perfect. Fuck the Starlancer, I suppose. Well, Warville wasn't the only reason we showed up. Or why we came back here. I gotta load up my shit. I guess we'll just get a raft. Guess we'll just rent a raft. I would like to rent you, please, for a week. Thank you. These Fuji apple and ginger Red Bulls are fantastic. It's not bad. But I like ginger, so. Aftershock. Full life force. More Thule. More aftershock. Antium. Pyrotech. Backpack. utility. I want you. 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 I want you. Maybe it'll eventually work. Inventory still being a super good time. Love that for us. This is why I was going to play. This is why I was going to play Arc Raiders. You ever try like not inventorying? Did you ever try not eating cookies in bed? I have access to it because of your library, and I figured I would try it. And if I liked it, I would get it. And if I didn't like it, I didn't have to spend any money. It's a good time. Everything's a napkin? Well, that explains that. I just thought that you liked motorboating me. Didn't realize that I was just a napkin. Just walking through public eating something, just grab some dude, just grab his hat off, just wipe your face off, and then put it back on his head. That's what that was? Just wondering why it burned. Makes sense now. Understood. Checks out. Now I want hot wings. He didn't kiss his dad. Kissing somebody's dad is like the epitome of like a T-pose. It would seem everything I just did to change my gear never took. Literally everything I just put on, none of it saved. Oh yeah, it wouldn't let me. That's right. That's a good call, because I was trying to claim. Oh, I was trying to claim my Star Lancer, and the game told me to go fuck myself. So that actually checks out of why that's doing that now. Okay. Random. Hello? Oh, okay. Yeah, inventory is not taking. None of it is registering. Were you on my server, Koja? Or are you on a new one now? All right, so don't jump in on you. 12 hours. I don't even remember like what the name of the server was, but I know I wasn't on the EU. We'll just go to an EU server. More tonight for the next 1 to 2 days. Did a pre-warning something about a 2x sunstorm hitting the earth? Fantastic. Thanks, Automod. Yep, still in the other gear. Now maybe it'll let me claim my Star Lancer now. Yep. We'll just do the raft though. I don't really want to dick around and wait. I've already lost so much time doing things on this game because of the game doing the things that it likes to do. I don't really want to waste any more time. Just want to gear up and go. And the game's like gear up and no. I'm like, but I didn't say no, I said go. And the game's like, yes, no. And we just stare at each other longingly for an hour. And that's a date night with me and Mr. Jinxie. You're welcome for the insight, everybody. That'll be $42.95, please. I love the game. The problem is that I don't love playing it. Oh, accurate. In all honesty, like most of the time, the loops that I play don't have issues. It normally doesn't take me any time to really get going. And it's okay. It's fine. Do I really not have any of those batteries? All right, guess we're not using the Fresnel. Got some parallax. I guess we can use that. Guess we can take a parallax. Yeah, but this server's working now. Like, I'm able to do the stuff and the things on this server, so. I got you. I understand now. I am both hip and with it. I feel like any parallax rifle I have closer to the bottom, I may already have stuff set up on. But probably not. All right, we'll just take, where'd it go? We will just take this one. Give me the shock trooper. And laser pointer on it. And a PT3. And we just need those three batteries. And then we can go. Set up. And we go, yeah. CIG was such a mismanaged mess. This could be great. Well, yeah. Just aren't focused. They work on one thing for a bit, decide they want to do something else, or try and completely drop the other thing. Still on a small amount of time to be on this game. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, it's like the same, like the same thought process that I have towards like a lot of things, though. At the same time, because it's like you make like one group of players happy, and then the other groups complain, and so you shift focus to doing the things that are going to make the other groups happy. And then the group that was happy is like, you haven't done anything for us in a while. And then they maybe try to spread themselves too thin, and they start trying to then breaking up all of their people to work on like smaller splinter cells. And then everybody's like, why aren't you guys doing anything major? And they're like, but you guys said that this is what you wanted, and this is what we gave you, and now you're complaining that we're not doing the other thing. So it's like a 50-50. I blame the audience and industry equally in most game cases. Not all, most. I understand when it's not that way. I get it. Essentially, you band-aid fixing instead of fixing it properly. Yes. And then you're ending up having to work with broken shoestring spaghetti code that the minute you touch one end to try and unravel it, all the other ends just fucking fall apart. And then you're essentially left having to rebuild everything. Oh, I know. I don't know. I should be able to. I don't think I... Oh, I can fit it the other long way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I would be okay if they stopped with the new stuff and just focused on fixing the ones in and getting the ones that they've already said out. I think I'd be cool. I don't think I'd be like, oh, no new ships, the fuck. I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go. get wanting new content, but what we have is broken. It's almost always broken. Yeah, just be. Stop. Okay. Yeah, I know it's does lack of consistency in fact make you consistent? Yes. I am not usually one that will I don't want to say like criticize like in a bad way. That's not usually something that I do. And I know that can be frustrating for some people who I know talk to me about it and they're just like, how do you not see it? And I'm like, It's just, you know, it's something, I don't know if I would say is it a fault? Is it a fault to not be openly willing to give constructive criticism on something that I enjoy? Binksy, all of the stuff that you say though is not, it's like it's not like untrue. I mean, it's like we all know that you love Star Citizen. It's just, it sucks when, how long has it been? What, 3 years for you now? 2 years since when they friggin' revamped Cargo and you're like, I love Cargo, but it never worked. So it's like 2-3 years now, right? Where you've just been waiting for Cargo to function so you could do the thing you wanted to do. Yeah. So, yeah. I think your frustrations and criticisms are very much warranted, sir. It's not like you're just doing it to troll, not doing the clickbaity rage thing. So it's you know, it's like the one thing you've wanted to do, you haven't been able to. Hey, really just want to get on and run cargo. And then you go on your first run and the elevator's broken and you're like, I'm gonna go do something else. I don't work in that industry, but I know that what you're saying is true. I believe you. You're gonna try to get to what working? Blow up your computer? Why? What? Oh, VR got you. What are you gonna play? Oh, you're gonna set up Star Citizen in VR. Got you. Yeah, you'd be all right. You'd be all right. Oh, absolutely. Jesus. Why the Aurora? Why the Auroras specifically? Is it like a Disney princess fetish? Because it's a nasty voice, so are you. Kind of useless, but makes you feel pretty. Industrial quantum drive means it takes forever for it to cool down. Oh, we're good to go now. Perfect. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go put a fat load inside of area 18. Cloth physics now. A little fighter ship almost just sent me cargo list to the inside. Oh, I can sell from my ship. Just store it. Fuck around with it. Just a group of people standing around a computer screen watching a cape flow in the wind. Not even one that they've made. Just like watching movies to see how it would react in different scenarios. Doing research for cloth physics.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
I have to pee so fucking bad. Quick BRB. It sounds like a pretty fucking awesome place to work. Love the product manager. So it's like, so at least tell me the engineering project is at least finished and working. The dev's just rubbing his nipples, watching Superman escape as he flies around. Good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed. Like just balancing. Look at you go. Impressive. No, I know. I know, dude. So yeah, it's the only other space game that I can play that I can say Star Citizen hasn't ruined for me is No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is still fucking fantastic. It's not the same thing. If you want to call it a space game, but like space games like Star Citizen-ish, no, there's Star Citizen has ruined Elite Dangerous for me. I can get on and play Elite Dangerous every now and again. But like Star Citizen made it feel emptier than what it actually is. And I love Elite Dangerous. I'm not saying Elite Dangerous is garbage. Elite Dangerous is fun. It's just hard for me to go back to it when I have this. I will probably go back to Elite Dangerous once the new Caspian Explorer gets put in. Be a new fancy looking explorer ship to go bebop around and go do some exploring. Go do some exo bio for a little bit. It'll be a good time. Yeah. Yes. Agreed. $679K. 25K.
They don't know that my heart is trying to scream and shout, 'cause they don't ever wanna listen.
323K. So I had about 2 mil in processed ore just sitting around. Hell yes. Oh, saw Koja's name in the chat. He's starting shit. Kind of wanted to put the Shiv through some paces, and I never did when I had it. Kind of did a little bit, but nothing major. Shiv was a good time. I like flying the Shiv around. It's like, how do we make ships that look more than Drake? And they were like, less duct tape, different ship parts smashed together, call it gray. Shiv is so fucking cool looking though. No, I was really excited for Odyssey when Odyssey first happened. But the on foot stuff, like you said, it just feels so janky. It didn't feel smooth. It just didn't do it for me. Yeah. This is where he's gonna be like, not you. Odyssey is why I even tried Star Citizen. I was thoroughly hooked into, when Odyssey happened, I didn't stop playing. Like, I just stopped playing in Odyssey. 2 boys kissing their dad's side hug on the mouth at the same time. That was not on my bingo card to be read in chat today. Did not have that one on my bingo card, sir. GG's. It's like last week or 2 weeks ago when I did a stream and I had 2 of my stuffed Pokemon and I was like, this is a boy Charmander and a boy Bulbasaur and they're kissing and that's okay. And then my mom immediately texted me like, what are you doing right now? And my response was making 2 boy Pokemon stuffed animals kiss on stream. Are you proud of me now? That was a good conversation to have with my mom. Just like, what are you doing right now? Making 2 boy Pokemon kiss on stream. It happens. My mom popped into my chat while I was explaining to chat how to fist a robot elbow deep in Warframe. She just pop in and did she ever say anything about it, or did she just like hi and then you're like, oh hi mom, whoops? Or did she like text you? How does that even work? When your mom confronts you for the things that come out of your mouth. Not mean like confront in like a bad way confront, but like does she let you know that she is there without bringing up what you said, or does she choose to bring up what you say? Like, how does that conversation start to finish happen? Oh, no. Like, so do my parents and me. I was just curious, like, not like in like a bad way, like how does it get brought up? It's just, it's like one of those, I'm just kind of like, do they let you know they're there by like giving you like giving you shit over what you said? Like, not in like a bad give you shit, but like, your mom ever like, this is why I'm proud of you? Or does she just repeat it? Or does she just like say hi and then you're like, oh hey mom? Like, I'm just curious like how that happens. Like, my dad would probably come into the chat and be like, this is why your brother is our favorite. And my mom would probably be like, they better be using tongue while they're kissing. Otherwise, it's not worth the effort. All right, should we go see if my normal route for box spamming is being hunted, camped? Go take a peek, see if we can make some money today, or if we're just gonna get blown the fuck up or shot on the pad. Just rolls with it in chat. Hell yeah. That's what my mom would do too. My dad would give me shit or not say anything, and my mom would just egg it on. We started with the blood rose, we've worn the royal rose, now we'll switch to the autumn rose. Oh, you weren't here when I was showing them off. And my wife got me 3 new hats. So I got the royal rose, the blood rose, and then the autumn rose. The royal rose looks the best on me out of the three. The blood rose is like one of my favorite color schemes of any hat that they have. And the autumn rose fits the best. I keep those combos rolling as long as possible. I have to go watch the VOD. Jinxie, you should send me a link to that VOD on Discord so I can watch it. I leave everyone feeling weird at family dinner. Did a good job. So there was a few years, it was a while ago, but we used to go over to my parents for Thanksgiving, and I would always end up getting stuck at like the kids table. And one Thanksgiving where the kids table was just off of the main table, my brother was sitting at the end, and so like I was like arm's length from him. And my dad was sitting with us at the kids' table. And we're sitting there eating dinner. And I grab a pea from the pile of peas on my plate. And I look at my dad and I get his attention. He looks at me all weird, thinking like I'm going to lob it to the adult table. And I pointed him how my brother was sitting. His ass crack was hanging out. And I just kind of like did like the whole eyebrow wiggle at my dad, and he just lost it, started laughing. Everybody turned around and looked at me, and I was just like, thanks, bro. You just ruined a perfect opportunity for me to drop this pea down my brother's butt crack at Thanksgiving dinner. The kids' table was not trusted. For the rest of that meal. Anytime anybody giggled, everybody always like looked back at us. Peas are disgusting on their own right. That's not happening. I'll see myself how you do that. You go sit in the corner, you naughty biscuit. And it's not that kind of corner. So try your best. Let's see. Contracts. I think it's here. And I believe they are... $48K, no? I don't remember. I haven't done it in so long. I don't remember what the... Tressler. Am I in the wrong? This it's not Corvalex. Should be Red Wind. That I was working on. I wonder if they shut the missions off because people were abusing them. Or because they realized it was broken and so they were like, hold on. They were like, pump the brakes. Couple years ago, I used to go for a walk instead of a stroll. My girlfriend at the time perked up. All the rest is like, you don't have a dog. And a smuggler are taken down. What? They had Vandal smuggler missions. One Thanksgiving, we were all leaving. My cousin and his husband were leaving, and my grandma asked what their plans were for the rest of the day. Just said butt stuff, got in my car and left. Good for you, buddy. No, thank you. See, this one just stems from New Babbage and then take it up to Tressler. Yeah. I guess the missions that I was doing don't exist anymore. They're turned off. Because they ain't here. That's a bummer. Luckily, they have a good sense of humor. I got a text a few minutes later saying the look on Grandma's face was priceless. I bet Grandma's real proud of you, buddy. Sorry, I'll be right back. I just had to take this phone call. Okay. So it would seem that the missions that I was doing are not up. There are no Red Wind missions available over here. This is all Kovalex. Yeah, it's good when you have family that shares your sense of humor. It makes it real easy to be yourself and not worry. Or you just be yourself and not worry anyway, but like have half of your family hate you. Potato. It's already 3. Oh no.
I've been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time.
The same.
In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise.
Not much difference, buddy. Everything's still too expensive, and the cost of living is too expensive, and pay is too low. It's the same. Sorry to boist your bubbles. Almost there. Only 12 years living in the past. Yes, sir. Well, the future sucks, AC3, so have fun with it. Hell yeah. It's coming from two people that are in the future for you. It's pretty awful still. Enjoy when it gets for you. It's funny. I'm not. Three months ago. It doesn't say that they were shut off. Disappeared, yeah, they took off. 2 weeks ago. Hey Mike, how are you, buddy? Yep, they took away the Red Wind line haul missions from the 4.3.2 patch as their solution to the contract stacking issue for Dupree and Microtech. So that the contract themselves said that they were being offered as a trial to incentivize haulers to come haul for Redwind and Pyro. Possible. I mean, if they were literally listed as a trial thing to get people to want to deliver for Redwind, but you know, Redwind's based in Pyro, I guess it would kind of make sense lore wise. And if that's what it was in the case, if that was the case specifically, I would check out. Just got home. Hell yeah. I finished selling all of my ore that I've been refining over the last like week. And then I went to go do some Redwind missions, but apparently they were removed from Stanton. Either because that was their intentions, considering the contracts were stated as temporary to try to draw people to haul for Redwind, that they would then stop doing it in Stanton, being as Redwind is based in Pyro. Or it was CIG's answer to the mission stacking issue, and they didn't want people sitting there and hammering out 6 to 7 contracts or more, one spot to another for like an easy 2, 3, 4 mil. Who knows? CIG knows. I don't. I can guess based off of facts and past. Welp. In that case, let's go fight an MSR. Let's go fight a Mercury Star Runner in an Argo Raft and see how well that goes for us. Yes, terrifying creature of the night. Fuck is that? Oh, it's the textural nightmare kitty. I do not. That thing is a textural nightmare. Thank you, though. Hard pass. Right. Yeah, I mean, I tried doing just like normal like point to point trading, but like half the time when I get there, they don't take everything that I have on me, and then I have to spend either a half hour or more sitting there waiting for a server tick so I can sell what I brought there, or just fucking leave the shit there and go back every now and again and try and sell it, like I did when I thought it would be a smart idea to bring 500 SCU of fucking stims to Magnus Gateway, only to spend the next 2 weeks trying to sell it all. Don't ask me why I thought bringing 500 SCU of stims to not a major port of call was a good idea, but I thought it was a good idea. They were selling for a decent amount. You just couldn't sell more than like 1 to 3 SCU at a time. Took for fucking ever. Yep. She's in Sonic mode. What's up, Nuz? How you doing, buddy? If I was gonna do that, I would just do it in like a Cutlass Black or something that I'm not taking a ton of, but then at that point you're not really making any money. Chillin', ran errands with the wife since I had the day off. Nice, nice. Yeah. People are saying that the Hull C issue is fixed in 4.4. Guess I could have parked a little closer. You do them in the Hall A, stack 4 to 6 to deliver all in the same place. Yeah. I know.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I had to think real hard about what I was doing. My brain's like, stop. That hurts. And I'm just like, too bad. Unequip save. Chimera. That's all set. I can just leave the rest of this, or I can put attritions on it. Put attritions. Or I can remove the turrets and use rhinos. I'd rather use the rhinos. Put the attritions on the turrets. I will have pilot control on the rhinos. Faster quantum drive. I actually had a Hull C mission work for you this morning in the PU. Hell yeah. I want a Hull C. But they expensive. Shit. What am I thinking? That one. That. And that. And that. And the Academy backpack is fixed in 4.42. which I'm super excited about. I think the orange one has a tractor beam in it, but we'll just switch it out just in case. My whole sea never goes away. It follows me in your dreams. It says weird things in Mr. Jinxie's voice. Use me, AC3, use me. He says that to you too? Here, I thought I was special. I thought I was in the raft. It's like, I don't want to go to the upper deck on the raft. That's where the thing is. It's not where the hope. No, that's the wrong spot. We're in the Star Lancer. We want the top deck. Hey, Captain Buckshot, what up, buddy? What's up, Velsa? How are you doing, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. Why is my sound? Oh, it was going off. I guess I can't hear it. Thanks for the raid, Buckshot. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I'm not all fancy yet. Hold on, let me get fancy. There. No, sir. No. Well, I mean, aside from a couple of like smaller things, like Stanton and Pyro were running perfect. The minute you get to Nyx and Levski, it's like a slideshow. Which is the reason why I wanted to go, was I wanted to go look at it, check it out, and explore. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And they got a bit of a road ahead of them. All right. Direct planetary. No. Nope. 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 Maybe we'll go back. Like that is another one that goes to that same spot. Everest Tisa 37. So it's the 37k ones is ish. That one's Everest to Sakura Sun. Yeah, they do. Anyway, thanks for that raid. Let me get you follow. Follow. And do that. took away the Stanton Redwind line haul missions. I was gonna go do some of those. Guess we'll just pick up the ones that wanted us to go. There was a couple from Everest to Sakura Sun. Scrap Tisa. That one, pressurized ice from Everest. There's another one from Everest to Sakura Sun. So we're looking at 50Ks from the looks of it. The 50K payout missions are going to be the direct solar, the direct planetary 50Ks. It has a chance at being those ones. Everest. Makes it easier, I guess, to scroll through the list now that I know what I'm looking for. Yeah, I didn't want to like I don't have like I got time left. I don't have like a ton of time left, and I didn't want to waste time flying over to, I mean, I guess we'll bounce over to area 18 after we do this one run of these 3 missions. Yeah, that's usually what I do as well when I'm doing the stacking. I wasn't over there. I was at Loreville, so I could come and pick up my mining slash, I'm doing mining slash cargo running armor set, and the ship that I like to run it in. I have to work, I think, at 5 today. If not, I'll be getting a call in a little over a half hour with them being like, you ran at 4, and I'll be like, nope, Tuesdays is 5. Tuesdays is my 5 day. Yeah, there you go. When you pick those missions up, do you load them in the hangar yourself, or can you get them at like the external like load area for the whole A and the whole C? And then do you have to unload it manually when you get to where you're dropping it off? Like, how does that, does the planets don't have like I don't know how the whole A and whole C work really. Just manual. The whole sea has to be orbital. Okay. Got it. Copy. Here's my deliver shipment. Here's my collect. I don't think he meant like outside as in like external, like the new external ones that they're putting out and about on places. I think he meant like because like they have the little loading areas for the whole sea. No, there you go. The only time I have ever had an issue with the raft and they get disconnecting from the grid, it was my own fault because I accidentally targeted the wrong one and it fucking pinballed like half of the grid into the ground. AC3, do you use I think it was AC, yeah, so the Atlas when loading it, you should be able to use free look and still move and still do the thing, right? Like to make it easier and faster to load with the Atlas. Because when I try to use free look, I can move and I can see the boxes going to where I want them to do. And I can scroll with like the mouse wheel to like change its rotation and change where it sits on the grid, but it won't let me physically place it while holding free look. Is that like intended or issue, or is it like a key binding issue on my part? Because it won't, when I try to use the free look to do that, it won't let me place. So it sounds like it is a key binding issue on my part. Or a skill issue, or both. I'm gonna go with skill issue. Is that a key binding that you can set up like in the thing? Can I just set it up to be a toggle? And that would be vehicles view? I mean, that'll all lower back down. I can just grab it all back out. So I can bring up the Atlas while we're at it. Just drop that all back down and just bring it all back up. See if that'll align. Let me see if changing that binding to a double tap does anything. Oh. Good times, good times, good times. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're dying. We're not dead. Hooray! We're not dead. There. Okay, so then I just need to adjust my angle then. Angle of the dangle. And now we are in free look, but I can't see the other boxes. A little bit more. Oh yeah, that's so much nicer. Uh-oh. Did I just lose a box into the oblivion? Sure looks like it. If it's still in the freight hangar, I should be able to convince it. To get stored. That wasn't an epileptic nightmare. It was. I was like, well, this is where we die. I had already made peace mentally with the situation. I had already mentally assumed that that was the end. Oh. Perfect. 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 Still falling. Excellent. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, this game is silly sometimes. Good stuff. Magic space gravity. Oh. Oh, no, I had to pee. Just like, this is the greatest magic space gravity. Turn camera off and just start mosh raging. No, I had to pee. So I turned my camera off so I didn't have to wear pants while I stream. I mean, it doesn't matter. Honestly, like those are gone. Those are gone. I'm also stuffing my face with French style cheesecake. And it is a white substance, and I have a beard, so I figured not having the camera on would benefit me greatly to eat the French style cheesecake with the camera off.
What is that? Okay.
That sounds like somebody on open proximity. That sounds like a child with open prox comms. See, this is why I said I was going to eat it with the camera off. Yeah, so there's a young sounding child that is literally in open prox comms right now, reading all of the contracts they have available. And whoever they're talking to is telling them that they're looking at the wrong one. He's literally reading the entire contract out loud, all the flavor text. This kid's a better streamer than I am. Ooh, deputizing was a hard one for them to do. Good job, buddy. Muscled through that like a fucking champ. Now I need to take a BRB because I have fucking French cheesecake in my beard. I'm either out of range. Oh, no, there they are. I don't know that I necessarily want to turn the game sounds back on. Because they're still going. Still. Chili burger. Slam that bitch down. Oh, that's right. The chili burrito one doesn't do anything. What? Have a good poop. Sounds like a loss on your part. I can literally hear them clicking on their mouse and keyboard. Does that remove? Is it safe now? I think it might be okay now. I'm disconnected from global chat and now I don't hear it. Not that it matters because like all of that kind of shut me down. Like it'll take me like 10-15 minutes to get the mission stack, get over there and pick them up, but I'm not gonna have time now to get them offloaded before I have to leave. So I suppose for today that is gonna have to be it. I have to work in an hour, which means I have to finish getting ready for work, which is also going to take time. So I think we just raid out. Is anybody I'm following playing Star Citizen right now? Astro Otter is. The Chaponius is playing Warframe. And everybody else is either playing Battlefield 6 or World of Warcraft. Astro Otter it is. I know an ad just started for most people probably, but I'm taking off. I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna go watch Astro Otter. Thank you all for coming and hanging out today. I appreciate you guys. Have a fantastic rest of your day today. And I'll catch you all on the next one. Maybe tomorrow. I think tomorrow would be another good one to do. I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow, so tomorrow. Anyway, peace, love, kisses, y'all. Have a great day. Okay, bye.